Yeah. Good evening. Hello, beautiful, beautiful masked and non-masked people. How you doing tonight? Yeah. This is so great to see so many familiar faces. It's like coming home. And yeah, it's going to be an amazing weekend tonight, tomorrow. Welcome to the Gallery Side Zone. You're in a zone, it's zone site, and to the sonic sound space that the amazing Laura L put together, has been working on for a few months. Yeah, it's not easy, I guess, working in such times, but she's been motivated, got us all together. An amazing program tonight of like diverse experimental performances, electronic music, spoken word, poetry in many languages, installations, videos, Okay, so yeah, I'm just waiting for people to come in. Anyway, I will be your hostess for the evening, so I'll be roaming around interviewing some of the performers, some of the artists as well. So if you have any questions or any messages that you'd like me to pass on or you'd like to ask on stage, we're going to be playing games. We're going to be interacting. We're going to be doing a lot of amazing, amazing things tonight. And yeah, we're just trying to bring some normality back to Kreuzberg in 2022. Yeah. Thank you for coming. Settle down, get a drink, enjoy the program. Just a second. We have 10 attractions in the lineup, and behind the cameras we also have filmmakers and other artists sharing their knowledge in the technical field as well. SSS brings together musicians, poets, performers, visual and video artists. Our lineup also brings artists. Can you be quiet? So, who's talking now? Are you talking or am I talking? Thank you. Our lineup also brings artists based in Berlin, Argentina, Brazil, Germany, Ecuador, Finland, Italy, Austria, Romania. That's where I was born. Turkey and the US of A. Sonic Sound Space is a project focused in sonic experiments, sound art, and experimental art. In its fourth and special edition, the project brings together 12 experimental artists from pop to poetry to give you an insight into their current creation. The project has been organized since 2019 by Laura Leiner, who happens to be the Yellow Castle label. And this all started in May 26, 2019 in collaboration with the visual artists and performers and really good friends of mine, Werner Kenbeck and David Braithwaite, at the Neon Kunstgallery in Berlin-Neukölln. And back then, it was just visual art and no musical performances. And this new interdisciplinary version with concerts, performances, and experimental videos will happen at the Zeitgeist Gallery. Also, an active and plural place for local artists from Berlin, Kreuzberg. Sonic Sound Space will continue to promote the free scene in Berlin, and at the same time, it will help local venues that have difficulties because of the pandemic. The SSS Fall will be a hybrid event with audience, online live streaming broadcasted to YouTube, YouTube and Instagram. And this project, let me tell you, it was selected by Musikfonds Projektförderung in the last round, pretty much the last round. I remember Laura was still writing all up the details before she sent it all in. I think it was January. So thank you very much for joining us tonight. And who am I? I'm not the girl next door. I'm just myself. I care, I dare, I provoke, I goad. I'm the hostess with the mostest. I'm not just a consumer. I don't worship capitalism, sexism, or materialism. I don't worship. I can be bad, mad on a self-destructive trip, but I quickly get up on my feet. I don't wallow. I go anywhere, anytime, any place. I'll be there Just watch me. I follow my own dreams, my own desires. I'm hard to please. You can't seduce me with flowers, broken dreams, and never-ending promises, honey. I don't tease. I'm for real. I don't ignore screams. And I shout as long as I feel like it. When I'm angry, I shout when I'm angry. But tonight, I'm not angry. And I won't be shouting. I'll be speaking, presenting, interacting, and loving you all. Thank you so much for listening to me. My name is Lady Gabby. I'll be your hostess with the mostest for tonight and tomorrow. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to see you all. And I think we get on, right, with the first act. First act is Afghanistan Mon Amour, founded in August 2021 by Brie Bauer, also known as Power, plays the synthesizer, theremin, voice, cut-up loops, and electronics, and Sean Derek Cooper Macqua, who plays accidental guitar, uses his voice, cut-up loops, and electronics. Afghanistan Mon Amour is recognized for their live performances, recordings where they can communicate in a language of a spiritual growth and connection. The sounds they create take the audience on a different realms of dimensions, which challenges the participants and go deep under your skin. Since the founding of this project, they have released 3 live albums, 2 conceptual albums, and 1 remix compilation album. Afghanistan Mon Amour has recently collaborated with the renowned artist Katha Cruiser from the Totlishadoras, who provided poetry and voice to an album release of majestic sonnet discoveries baked and booked in 3 chapters. Bibi Brower, also known as Power, has been organizing the Viennese underground scene for years and was a member of the live improvisation projects such as Bird People, SCP, and she's the founding member and singer of the underground experimental punk band Ausländer. Yeah, I love the name. And just want to say a few words about Sean. Pussy Riot? No, Pussy Trio. Okay. Sean is the other half of Afghanistan Mon Amour. He's a Berlin-based American performance artist, musician, free improviser, and composer of experimental music, independent video content producer, musical theater writer, and composer of experimental drone drama. The compositions from Sean Derry Cooper Macqua are performed and recorded live using the accidental guitar method invented by the artist. The sound created are raw. The roots are mysterious. The power, the grit, the obscure, the industrial, ambient, and epic tranquilizing aesthetics have been published over 500 album collaborations and compilation releases. He's performed in various avant-garde experimental festivals in Europe and USA. And in 2021, Sean and Power founded the Afghanistan Mon Amour, an avant-garde experimental music duo of visionary magnitude. Welcome tonight. Have fun.
True of us. Und sagt mir gleich den Grund für diesen Feiertag. Heut kommt der Engel auf Urlaub auf Bern. Ging durch Fenster aus, drum aufs Krämerstadt. Hört dann die Schrammeln und singen dazu. Klein und ein Bein, der Tal und Flügelt der Hausschilder wie heute Nacht. Der Peter singt über Schmitz. Drum sagt den Urlaubsschein.
Wow, what an amazing cacophony of Austrian music and toys and guitar and effects. Can I do a short interview with the both of you? Short. I said short. So, you just formed in 2021. How did that happen during Corona, whatever? You live in Vienna, you live here in Berlin. How did that happen?
I traveled, well, Bray organized some shows in Vienna, in Austria, and invited me. And then we decided to perform together. And we created this project.
Yeah, now I'm in Berlin, and it's our first concert in Berlin.
How did you find each other? Like over the internet or Tinder? What was it? Grindr? What?
we found, we found it out on the internet, actually. Yeah.
Uh, yeah, I discovered she's making cut up loops, and I discovered her music, and I believe you discovered my music, and we started.
And your collaboration with Katha Cruiser? How that?
Kata Cruza, and it was Ray's birthday, and I discovered that she's a big fan, and so I asked Kata if she would like to contribute a poem to our project, and she agreed, and yeah, Bray put it all together in the studio, and yeah, so it came out.
And you're gonna perform live together with her, or not for the moment?
There's plans to do something. We'll see.
Thank you so much. Wow.
Yeah, we were first it came out about the political situation in Afghanistan. So we made our first album. That's how the name came.
Yeah, it's a pretty romantic name, I must say. Pretty, you know. Awesome. Afghanistan, mon amour. It's really romantic. It's beautiful. Thank you so much for performing tonight. And one more thing I wanted to ask you about all the loops and all the samples of all the Austrian sort of, is it Schlager or is it Viennese opera? Oh, is it like, what is it exactly?
It's like Viennese Heurigen music, I would say. I grew up with these songs. My grandmother could sing all. And I have a tape from my grandmother. And I modified it though. Yeah.
Yeah, it was great. Bree and Sean. We're gonna present the project is also had an open call for experimental videos, and you were entered that made it through, and it was pretty much the cherry on the cake. It was from Werner and David from Neon Kunst. Come on up. I want to ask you, but I want to get some more details about it. Come on, boys. No, you're not shy. Come on, shy anymore. Not tonight. Come on. All right. Well, you face and David from Neon Kunst. I've known these guys also a long time. I love Neon Kunst. If you haven't been there, it's in Schiller Keats in Herferstrasse number 23 in Neukölln. They open every Thursday, drink and smoke and entertain you. And summer, it's always open on a Saturday or a Sunday. And they also work with the Berlin's very known Verein Centrifuga, artistic Verein Centrifuga. Both of them are very involved with performance, creating costumes. And they're here tonight because so
I mean, yeah, because of Corona, we could not do so much in Neon Kunst. It's like with audience was always a little bit stressful. We do not want to say people at the entrance you could not come in because the test thing, and so we decide to start to do our stuff for ourselves, and we create a silver room, and we call it the silver room behind the moon. And it's more like it's a room to protect or to come down, slow down, and we use analog material to make it kind of mobile, which is connected to light and reflection, and we use like kind of strange handmade. It's all very easy. Only when the heating is like moving the whole thing, and it's nothing else, or we move a little bit when it's too slow, and then we just watch what happened, and we invite friends to make some music and to feel great in this kind of strange times. And yeah, so that's what we do in this room. So it's more like a show, this installation. So do you want to talk to
There's not so much more I can add. I mean, I think that we had a bit in mind the idea of trying to create that sort of light effect that you would normally assume was digitally created, but actually is completely analog. So it's just created with light and glass prisms and crystals and yeah, we had a lot of fun to make it. And it's in a way it's a shame to have like Werner said, we were not so enthusiastic about this whole kind of corona control thing. We opportunity for people to come and see it. I mean, we are there on Thursday, so people can also come and visit it, and people can come and see. So otherwise, it hasn't been seen by so many people so far. So yeah, and it looks like it's coming up. Okay, thank you, Gabby.
Thank you.
Thank you. Well, let's watch your video. Thank you so much. Did you like that? Put your hands up if you loved it. Hey. Yeah, I think it was pretty cool. Pretty trippy. Were you guys on something when you made this? Or? Maybe. Okay, good to know. So, how you all doing? All right? Having fun? That's good. All right. So, we're just gonna go straight into the second act. But until then, I've got a piece I wanna share with you. It's an anti-capitalistic piece. Yeah. So I'm sick of it. And it's called Let Me Be, Bitch. Too much to bear. Too little to spare when feeling is a luxury. Mr. Capitalism, you think you're too tough to cry, too sad to die when showing emotions are only tears dancing on your cheeks. You think you can consume me, occupy me, terrify me when fear lives rent-free inside your head. Mr. Capitalism, strike me with your insecurity, take me down with life's absurdities, shine your anger onto me, bite me like a mystery, chew me up, spit me out like an old tobacco gum, intensify my mind because yours is blind and overcooked with misunderstandings. You say you can come, but I don't know which direction we should meet. You, a balloon of non-emotion, and you are as frail as a splinter taking out of your big hole on Wall Street. Let me hang my words up inside your ticking like mine, like a bomb. Should I listen to you when your shouts are longer and louder than a gun? Should I look straight ahead when my mind's behind with yesterday's events? I haven't said this in a long time. I haven't written any of this down since a while, but that's all I've been thinking about. When my emotions are hurt, let me raise my hands to my lips when I want tranquility. Let me cover my ears when I want to listen to myself. Let me walk around like a delusion when I want to avoid starving yet fuming arguments outside the Arbeitsamt. Let me listen to noise when I want a silent moment. Let me drop my sensitivity upon your capitalistic sleeve. Let me dance to techno beats to stop my anger roll on you and take you away and push you away. Let me be myself to avoid your anguish. I want you to not sleep with me and want you to roll me over and hug me when you have the time to have some emotions and when you can think of somebody else besides yourself. Mr. Capitalism, like an old Mary Carpet should and would, like in the old days. Before the corona, before the crisis, before the crashes, before the wars, before, I don't know, did we ever have a moment when you and I hugged like a married couple and made out without thinking about tomorrow? I don't know. Thank you. Second act. Hi, Marcus. What are you drinking? Beer? Great. All right. Next up, we've got Elsie Sukalanda and Jano Arola. Elsie is a writer, a poetess, a video artist, an animal rights activist, author of many poetry books. Her writings and poetry have been translated into German, English, French, Finnish, Portuguese, Japanese, and Schwa. She began to write stories at the age of 6. poetry that would become later books, essays, plays, and film scripts. She's the co-creator of the Dog Sophia Shikshomismo, by means of the art to teach love and respect to all living creatures and creatures. And her maestro is a dog called Chico. She's lived in Berlin since 2008, working at Kollektiv Dunkelstraße and poetry 100% Equatreste, made in Berlin. And her partner, Jana Rolla, is a startup artist from Finland with 20 years in the game, founding several tech startups, music and visual projects, releasing music under the names of Joe LeBon and Aito Kayuku, with 3 albums, singles, and apps out there. His musical career is spanning more than 20 years and encompassing releases on labels such as International DJ Gigolo Records, Protez, Plastic FM, and Bloom and Beats. Alongside his own output, the Berlin-based artist has written tracks and remixes for numerous producers, most notably composing, seriously, DJ Hell's chart-smashing remix of Ting Ding Lak's Transformations, which saw 6 continuous weeks at #1 on Beatport. Yeah, I love DJ Hell, and I love Arola too. So I'd like to welcome them on stage together. Thank you. Together. Thank you.
Hello. Sound guy? Sound guy? Great.
Beep, beep, beep. You are now entering into the Chichoverse. Hold on to your pillow as we are changing the galaxy. Please turn off your telephone, or at least put it on silent so you can take photos and videos. Enjoy the trip with Kollektiv Dunkelstraße. Beep, 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 beep. You are now entering into the Chichoverse. Hold on to your pillow as we are changing the galaxy. Please turn off your telephone, or at least put it on silent so you can take photos and videos. Enjoy the trip with Kollektiv Dunkelstraße.
Mayas Killer. Visitantes nórdicos, ping pong, birras bermejas, acentos Babilón, cielo despejado, cambios, locación, chisme, varias nacionalidades, game over, silencio incómodo, con un zumbido, saluda, sin pensarlo 2 veces. La chancla se elevó y la asesinó. Mayas Killer, Mayasquila, 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 Mayasquila. Cyberpoet, 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 cyberpoet. ¿Me voy con hernia a la disco en Serbia o es que tengo una hernia cervical? Ah, Ernie, le tomó tanto tiempo decirme qué quería. Explicaciones, diagnósticos, que más suenan arreglos de carrocerías. Serás un auto de lujo, serás la modelo 001 Barbie Andina. Si te cambian el disco, serás un discazo de larga duración. Soy un ensamble con motor alemán y carrocería andina. Llevo 2 titanios de 14 por 15 en la yugular, en la yugular. El cyberpoet. Navega libre, volcán. Mañana, cuando vuelva a tener 6 años, me vestiré de oveja blanca. Iré a visitar a mi amiga Olivia. Comeremos pasto fresco. Nos revolcaremos libres. Te iremos a visitar y nos invitarás a pasar a tu lodo room. Rebuznaremos a todo pulmón. Mañana, cuando vuelva a tener 6 años, no me volcaré en un bus cafetera. El chofer no se dará la fuga. Mañana, cuando vuelva a tener 6 años, será una oveja. Libertad. Chichoísmo, amor y respeto a todas las criaturas vivientes. Y mi maestro es un perro andaluz llamado Chicho. A comienzos del 2011 llega Chicho Agustín de Andalucía a rescatar a un extraterrestre que se encontraba en Berlín, que por el simple hecho de venir de una línea imaginaria, o sea, el Ecuador, la gente pensaba que esta no existía y él la hizo existir. Y soy yo, grande Chicho. Saint Chicho. A Saint Chicho le prendo una velita cada día y pido con devoción. A cambio de los otros santos, este es único. Todo lo cumple en un abrir y cerrar de trompa. No te hace esperar ni meses ni largos años. Debe ser por su temperamento. A Saint Chicho siempre le ha gustado trabajar en el momento, con alegría, salto, risas y un poco de empujón. Su resplandor alcanza para todos. Tiene cobertura universal. Cuando te veas en apuros, di 3 veces. Todos, dale, dale. Saint Chicho. Saint Chicho. Saint Chicho. Saint Chicho. Saint Chicho. Sentirás un escalofrío, no te asustes, es el batir de su colita blanca que cuida de ti, y cuida de ti, y cuida de ti. Mi Saint Chicho es mi perro andaluz que ahora vive en las alturas. Saint Chicho, everybody, Saint Chicho, Saint Chicho, Saint Chicho, Saint Chicho. Peregrinación al Quinche, multitudes, aglomeración, rodillas al piso, rosarios, plegarias, velas, oraciones, cantos, llanto. Virgen del Quinche, sacúdeme los puntos. Virgen del Quinche, bendíceme el carrito. Virgen del Quinche, mi mamita está enferma. Virgen del Quinche, ¿qué piensas tú? Virgen del Quinche, si has visto las flores peludas que fueron a depositar tus fieles en los pliegues de tus largas vestiduras, flores asustadas, flores que buscan a sus familias, flores que aúllan de dolor, flores, seres abandonados, flores, perritos que sin piedad tus fieles decidieron abandonar. El guapo arranca el daiquiri, licuadora moviendo sus pestañas, cubos de hielo estructuran su estómago, rescata un cuervo, inhala rayos de sol. Ya no compra papeletas psicodélicas, nada en el Mar Rojo, tiene casa en África, no juega más en el casino del centro, hace comerciales caros, luego de gimnasio, compra sus vegetales en el Biomarket. El Biomarket tiene tomates que son actores de Hollywood, sus vestiduras son exclusivas. Mi anhelo es ser como mi vecino, el guapo, el guapo. Poeta desnudo. Poeta desnudo, poeta desnudo. Descubrí que, poeta desnudo, descubrí que llevaba cada día un arnés de policía. De policía no me gustaba esa extraña sensación de sentirme policía. Me escapé recientemente de ese arnés de policía y fui feliz como mariposa en la nariz de Kinski, como mariposa en la nariz de Kinski. Sentí la pureza de los destilados campos, donde las cucarachas suelen dar sus tertulias. Sentí que jamás fui policía. Sentí absoluta libertad. Con los ojos, los sentidos y los bailes en los dedos. Poeta desnudo, poeta desnudo. Neurologie in der Friedrichstraße. Arzt für Neurologie und Psychiatrie. El paciente llega el 9 de marzo del 2015. Molestias en la nuca, lado derecho de la cabeza, a veces hormigueo en la cara, brazo, pierna, adormecimiento, mareo. Se le ha enviado una terapia manual. Agujas de estilo dado mariposa sacan sus cabecitas de entre sus venas, que se conectan los cables a un delay que va directo a la máquina. El gorro plástico para el no highlights está ubicado. Son aliados entre tanto cablerío. Hasta el fondo, el pie en el acelerador. Sueltan carcajadas de electricidad. Una media hora después, lo despachan. El resultado llegó el año pasado, en el mes de noviembre del 2017. Todo está bien. Mit freundlichen Grüßen, Grüla, Grüla, Grüla. grasas en los úteros. Escasos los latidos del corazón, con la concha bien rasurada con Gillette y el yodo que vertía su afecto por la entrepierna. Viaje largo y sin retorno hasta 1 hora o 2 después, dependiendo del caso. Yo le curo, me decía. Yo cobro caro pero efectivo. Si tiene dolarcitos, mejor. Mientras lucé de azúcar me guiñaba un ojo. Rumiñago y espejo se acercaban a decirme algo al oído. Arrojada en una cama, con caras extrañas a mi alrededor. Arriba de mi cabeza, un aparato similar a una nave extraterrestre o ese calienta salchipapas de los vendedores. No te va a doler, me dijo mi gringo, el anestesiólogo con flor y con llegando a casa, con mis pies hinchados y mi cuerpo de marrano. ¿Por qué? Algo salió de mi alcance. Algo no tenía sentido, una hemorragia de callejuelas de rosas marchitas, una gasa que se despedía en el remolino del inodoro me avisó. Casi te matan, pendeja. Solo ahí recordé que este man era oncólogo y no ginecólogo. No se harán operar así nomás. Parking trole frente al stripper club en la Danziger. Hay un pene y sus gotas palpitantes, sus paredes rosadas. A nadie le llama la atención, puertas blindadas. Pasan las generaciones jóvenes, las generaciones antiguas, pasa la vida, pasan los turistas, pasan los sueños, pasa el aliento del alcohol, pasa el hollín de los cigarros, las bicicletas cojas, los autos con uñeros, la poesía en bragas doradas. Se escucha a lo lejos entre dientes el incienso que corría descarriado por los ovarios del acantilado ha ganado las Olimpiadas de invierno. Era una situación Karl Marx Straße la que se vivía. Suomen-Saaristo. Yo sobre el cielo de Finlandia. Las Suomen-Saaristo salían a recibir mis arterias. Nada me era ajeno. Enseguida me convertí en las Islas Galápagos. Volaba con mi anato imaginario de terciopelo. Se me elevaba la melena con gran velocidad. Cuando descendíamos a Helsinki, un duende me esperaba. Fuimos invitados a beber del río Aurajoki. Suuren-Saaristo tenía un verde intenso, cristalino. Unicornio acuático. Plantas de la sierra, temperaturas bajo cero, en las cavidades internas del estómago del lago. Escenario preparado por los ancestros. La niña, el niño, un monito de peluche, sentados se disponen a presenciar la majestuosidad. El unicornio acuático, con su terno de baño de flores de Bach, levanta su cabeza de entre las aguas. Saluda. Nada sin parar. Los patos hunden las cabecitas para ver dónde está el unicornio acuático. Sale a escena, se vuelve a diluir en el agua. Los niños aplauden. En el background del escenario está el imponente Cayambe, testigo del amor de este unicornio acuático y sus unicornios de tierra. El unicornio acuático es de las costas universales. El unicornio acuático es mamífero. El unicornio acuático tiene poderes de madre, el unicornio acuático abraza sus polluelos, les besa la frente y se diluye nuevamente en el óleo del agua. Mujer de pelo entero, Frau mit Haare auf der Brust. Mujer de pelo en teta, Frau mit Haare auf der Brust. Mujer, mujer, de pelo en teta, mujer, mujer, de pelo en teta, mujer, mujer, de pelo en teta. Porque tú lo vales, porque yo lo valgo, porque todas lo valemos, siempre, con los huevarios bien puestos, el corazón de algodón y el armazón de metal. Mujer de pelo en teta. Frau mit Haare auf der Brust. Vorwärts. Musiquita para un vertebrazo dominical. Agárrate de Marte, Saturnel esqueleto, DJ Mercurio toca tierra, pégate un pasito Urano, Jupitea, Jupitea, Jupitea. Neptunea la imaginación, ponle salsa a la meditación, con Saltashpa sal de la depresión, Venus Vals en tu corazón. Mujer, mujer, de pelo en teta, mujer, mujer, de pelo en teta, mujer, mujer, de pelo en teta. Porque tú lo vales, porque yo lo valgo, porque todas lo valemos, siempre. Con los huevarios bien puestos, el corazón de algodón y el armazón de metal. Mujer de pelo en teta, adelante. I'm an spider. I am an spider. You inspire me. You inspire me. They inspire me. Words are spiders like me. Alcachofa time. Alcachofa time. En una de las piscinas de mi mente, cuerpo inerte y movimiento, suspendido en el limbo, venas largas, me ata la respiración, me infla los glóbulos terráqueos. Alcachofa time, alcachofa time. Pelvis artificial blue. Fuegos artificiales condenaban mi dedo en esta profunda herida, ese cuchillo venenoso. Hoy, frente a la taza del retrete, miraba cómo la sangre fluía por los tendones que purificaban mi cuerpo de algún mal criollo o ficticio. Nota, hoy me corté el dedo con un cuchillo mantequillero. ¿Cómo era? ¿Virgen Santísima o Virgen Santísima? ¿Cómo era? ¿Virgen Santísima o Virgen Santísima? Agárrate de Marte, Saturno esqueleto. Pégate un pasito Urano, Jupitea, Jupitea, Neptunea la imaginación, ponle salsa a la meditación. Venus Vals en tu corazón. Bipolar, ein Tag in Berlin. Bipolar, un día en Berlín. Bipolar, oh bye bye polar. Bipolar, oh bye bye polar. Bipolar, oh bye bye polar. ¿Acaso olvide que soy un oso polar? Da habe ich la vergessen, ein S-Wert zu sein. Bipolar, oh bye bye polar. 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 Bipolar. Bipolar. Bipolar, oh bye bye polar. Bipolar, oh bye bye polar. ¿Acaso olvide que soy un oso polar? Da habe ich la vergessen, ein S-Wert zu sein. Bipolar. Bipolar. Everybody, bipolar, oh bye bye polar. 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 Bipolar, 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 bipolar. Bipolar, oh bye bye polar. 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 Da habe ich la vergessen, ein S-Wert zu sein. ¿Acaso olvidé que soy un oso polar? Bipolar, oh bye bye polar. Bipolar, oh bye bye polar. Bipolar, oh bye bye polar. Bipolar, 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 bye bye polar, bipolar, bye bye polar, bipolar, bye bye polar, bipolar, bye bye polar.
All good? Okay, so that was Elsie and Jano. Can we still play these records even though they've been painted on?
Of course.
Oh yeah? Okay.
And they're gonna sound really interesting, but I don't
Okay.
know if the needles. I don't know if the needles are good after that, but you can try.
What records were they? Like something that you didn't want to listen to anymore, or what was it?
They came from the heart, so very important records, of course.
Oh, they're beautiful. So who painted them?
My alter ego.
Does it have a name?
No, and it's invisible.
That's cool. And since I'm not so good with Spanish, and you were like doing a lot of spoken word in Spanish, Elsie. What were you spoken wording about? Can you tell us?
Well, it's different things. Sorry, guys, if you don't speak Spanish. I don't know, this night I just wanted to share with you things that are really deep in the heart, things that happened to me. I talked a lot about experiences in hospitals, talks about the problems with mental illnesses, physical illnesses that happened to me, and the nice things actually that exist in the world, like the love and respect to all living creatures, the dog Sophia that we create together with Jarno, and many things that happened here in Berlin because for me, Berlin is every day is like a show movie, and I really love this city, and I love all of the creatures that we are living here. So talk a lot about that, about the daily things, and actually talks a lot about the problems in Ecuador, and when people decide to abandon animals. All of this was a mixture of everything that is happening in this world every day.
So that's mainly for this performance, your text about that, or in general?
Well, it's different. So what I used here was the different books. I have 10 books, and I choose a different poems from each. So for example, I have these small ones, it was the big ones, but yeah, so the different topics too, and I decide to play with them. Mhm.
And the video projections on the ceiling, are these your drawings, or how do they come about?
No, yeah, so they are from YouTube, but we put a lot of them together, so it kind of became art again.
Okay, so it's like a collage of things put together.
Yeah, it's like a contemporary art. So you steal and you smash, and then boom, it's yours.
On the ceiling.
On the ceiling.
Yeah, it's really good. I wish I had this at my house every day. Yeah. Anything else you'd like to say to us before you leave the stage?
Now I want to say thank you to Laura, and thank you all of you guys for being here. It's really amazing. I see a lot of people that have been so for a long time, and I'm really glad. Yeah, of course, and I wish to all of you health, health and love, and a lot of respect, of course, and empathy.
Yeah, empathy. Yeah. I'm not going. Hang on, I'm just like,
Yeah. Can I say something? So thank you on my behalf. Also, I'm one of the rare Finnish people who speak in public. Thank you so much. It's very easy to be here because it's really friendly environment and very professional team here. I didn't pee in my pants. They're really calm, like being in a home. And by the way, artists in question do have merchandise, music, paintings, poetry. So if you are interested, here we are, and sometimes there. So yeah, thank you again and have a good night. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, everybody.
thank you so much. That was awesome. All right. So these are beautiful, like records painted on records. Are you selling them tonight?
Hopefully, yes. And they were painted just for this performance, just for you guys. And all the poetry is here. Not all, but one poem, one painting, and unique copies later as NFT.
Yeah. So help artists out. Buy some art merchandise. Well, I wouldn't call it merchandise. More art. Okay. Before we have the next live act, we got a video. It's over there. The Background World, it's called. Just a second. So the Background World is a video by Melissa Favre. She's born in 1989, that is, in France, and is an experimental video artist based in Berlin. Wait for you. Yeah, no, I'm just going to introduce Melissa. And her contemplative and mesmerizing work seeks to provoke questions on the nature of perception. By experimenting with editing techniques, she creates images that present blended and distorted realities that seek to test the temporal and spatial coordinates foundational to the perceptive experience. Is Melissa here tonight? Come on. Give us a little bit of background on the background world. Yeah, hi. Hello, nice to meet you. So tell us a little bit about your video. Is it black and white?
Yes, it's black and white.
Okay, speak in the
I
microphone.
have to speak in the microphone.
Yeah,
Okay.
so all these people can hear.
Yes, okay. Well, thank you for coming here and thank you for inviting me to this event. Yes, so the background world is, I mean, my work is mostly about triggering the senses and the way you perceive things. I mean, the original material is, I do a lot of manipulation and experimentations so that it becomes kind of something else and so that I can create kind of like an immersive environment for people. So it's pretty open for interpretation. So I hope you guys can get into the background world. A bit in Berlin and around the world, and yeah, but I'm very happy to show it again in person here in Berlin. It's been a while. Yes.
Thank you so much, Melissa. That's awesome. So we've got a pre-corona background world exclusive video that's is it ready to go? Is it ready to play? All right, enjoy. Thank you. That was gorgeous, I must say. It was really beautiful. Wow. Thank you, Melissa. Really awesome. At the same time, you're probably wondering what these metal sculptures are all here for. And I'd like to invite Miss Toby on the stage to talk about the sculptures that you are seeing here in the background. Miss Toby is one of Berlin's icons.
Yeah, I'll just shortly explain. We made this. I made extra the sculptures for tonight, like jungle animals. Maybe a little bit higher.
Here, gorgeous. Your hair back. All right.
I made jungle sculptures.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, much easier. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, you can see a giraffe, zebra, and on the left, and on the right there's a crocodile and a tiger and elephant. And the idea is a combination of animals and human bodies. And yeah, we will also present it at the Queer Gala in the Köpi, which takes place on the 19th of May. And I hope we see all you there. We have a gorgeous performance lineup so far. Yeah, I hope to see you there.
And it's Miss Toby's birthday tomorrow, right? So, so it's very birthday party for Miss Toby tonight. Okay. Are we ready for the next act? Are we ready for the next act? All right. I think I'm ready too. You're not? Who's not? All right, okay. I really having a problem reading this, but I think it's like Tim. Am I right? Lickertim. Okay, that's better. Makes more sense. Lickertim. All right. Also known as Friedrich Grilling. Grilling. Yeah, all right. Also known as Mitte Kill. I've known this artist since a few years. Never met them personally, but yeah, I remember 10, 15, 20 years ago. Very active. And I always wonder, like, oh, Mitte Kill, that's a great name. Is it because they hate Mitte, or Mitte was like getting all gentrified and all boring? Is that why? Is that why you said you had that name, Mitte Kill? Pretty much, right? Because Mitte was kind of disappointed. Started off really well, really exciting in the 90s after the wall came down. And then, yeah, in the north, it just kind of became really boring with takeaway shops and BO markets and all that kindergarten and expensive flats and expensive galleries. Anyway, let's not talk about Mitte. Let's talk about Mitte Kill or Lickertim. Friedrich Grilling, lives in Berlin as a freelance composer, lyricist, performer, singer, and songwriter for various theater, pop, and film production. He has already worked artistically and musically with Turbo Pascal on the production of, excuse my French or my German here, Völkerwanderung at the Deutsches Theater for the production of Wechselstube and the Park project, Zack Demokratie. These are great names. Under his direction, participants in the participatory project From A to B, transport / art for free, in brackets, I say is Sound Development City 2015, have independently developed and performed musical pieces. Furthermore, Growling has developed sound installations for performance groups such as Interbang, Fräulein Wunder AG, Future to Conjunctive, and Tanja Krohn, and he's the head of the Berlin band Mitterkill, the country rock band Die Bäume, and producer of technoid dance music under the pseudonym Frieda Reich, and develops musical workshops for people with intellectual disabilities. I'd like to welcome. Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Herr Professor Horkheimer, Herr Professor Adorno, ich wollte unser Gespräch über die verwaltete Welt beginnen mit der Feststellung, dass der moderne Mensch herumirrt, suchend nach seiner Freiheit. Und die Art, wie ich eben zu unserem Gespräch gekommen bin und wie ich weiß, dass auch Sie kamen, die erinnert mich sehr an diesen Zustand. Jetzt, vor einer halben Stunde, sollte ich bereits woanders sein. Und von Ihnen, Herr Professor Horkheimer, weiß ich, dass Sie in einer Viertelstunde bereits in Bad Nauheim sein sollen. Und wir wollen uns doch ausgiebig, ruhig und vernünftig über dieses so enorm wichtige Thema unterhalten, die verwaltete Welt. Und da sitzen wir also, sozusagen zitternd, nervös, weil andere Termine auf uns warten. Von diesem Zustand müssen wir frei werden. Ich für meine Person werde also jedenfalls bei unserem Gespräch jetzt so tun, als ob ich beliebig Zeit hätte. Und ich denke, dass aus diesem als ob eine Wirklichkeit werden kann. Und das ist, glaube ich, genau das Thema unserer Unterhaltung. Ob es möglich ist, eine solche Haltung einzunehmen und daraus eine neue Wirklichkeit zu machen.
Vielleicht darf ich anknüpfen an eine Erfahrung, die ich immer wieder mache bei der Lektüre von Romanen, sowohl von älteren wie von zeitgenössischen Romanen. Es drängt sich mir nämlich dabei eine merkwürdige Unwahrheit auf. Nicht die, dass die berichteten Vorgänge erfunden sind, sondern die, dass es fast wie eine Lüge scheint, dass die Menschen, die in den Romanen vorkommen, so beschrieben werden, als ob sie noch frei wären, als ob von ihrem individuellen Handeln, ihren Motiven, dem, was sie eigentlich zu Individuen macht, überhaupt noch etwas abhänge, während man doch das Gefühl hat, dass die überwiegende Mehrheit aller Menschen längst herabgesetzt ist zu bloßen Funktionen innerhalb der ungeheuerlichen gesellschaftlichen Maschinerie, in die wir alle eingespannt sind. Man kann vielleicht es so extrem formulieren, dass man sagt, dass es eigentlich Leben in dem Sinn, der mit dem Wort Leben für uns alle mitschwingt, nicht mehr gebe. So ungefähr wie der bedeutende Prosaschriftsteller Ferdinand Kürnberger im 19. Jahrhundert bereits es formulierte, das Leben lebt nicht. Und dieses Phänomen, das ich damit zu bezeichnen suche, das scheint mir in der Tat der sinnfälligste Ausdruck dessen zu sein, wovon wir heute reden wollen, nämlich vom Übergang der ganzen Welt, des ganzen Lebens an ein System von Verwaltung, an eine bestimmte Art der Steuerung von uns.
Ich glaube, Ihre Erfahrung ist richtig, Herr Adorno. Die Menschen haben ihr Leben, ihr eigenes Leben verloren. Sie leben das Leben, das durch die Gesellschaft vorgezeichnet ist. Wenngleich die Menschen heute die Mittel hätten, viel freier zu existieren als zu jeder anderen Zeit, so stehen sie doch unter einem Druck, der wohl mit kaum einer anderen Zeit vergleichbar ist. Und zwar nicht nur die niederen Schichten, sondern alle sozialen Schichten in der Gesellschaft. Sartre hat ja diese Frage zum Thema gemacht. Freilich sagt er nicht, dass die Menschen ihr Leben verloren hätten. Er meint, dass sie unfähig geworden seien, sich zu entscheiden. Aber gleich hier möchte ich doch ein Bedenken anmelden. Die Menschen machen auch jetzt noch ihre Geschichte. Nur wissen sie es nicht. Sie entscheiden sich auch jetzt noch, aber sie entscheiden sich dazu, mitzumachen. Die Menschen sind heute von der Verwaltung erfasst, aber sie möchten es nicht sein.
Wenn Sartre diesen Zustand der modernen Welt schildert, Herr Professor Horkheimer, so stimme ich sehr zu. Ich würde kritisieren, dass er in seinen Werken manchmal so darstellt, als ob die Postulierung zur Entscheidung von ihm gefordert und von ihm vorausgesetzte Entscheidung tatsächlich immer auch hätten. Welt sind ja, wie Sie dargestellt haben, tatsächlich anders aus. Auch ich habe den wir zwar inneren besitzen, in der Welt und um uns herum in unserer eigenen Familie. Nein. Oder nein, in meinen Fällen nicht. Die Welt wird sich ändern. Kaum mehr. Kaum mehr.
An den Unternehmen bindend war und bestimmte Eigenschaften in die Freiheit und individuelle Freiheit zusammenhängen, für ihre relativ kleine Schicht in höherem Maße entwickelt hat, als sie heute für die Massen der Gesellschaft entwickelt wird. Aber wir haben ja nun gesehen, dass dieses Zeitalter der freien Marktwirtschaft es gerade war, das zu dem gegenwärtigen Zustand geführt hat. Es haben sich nämlich aufgrund dieser Freiheit eben die mächtigeren Unternehmungen nun zusammengeballt zu jenen großen Konzernen, die weitgehend wohl die ökonomische Verantwortung für das tragen, was wir die verwaltete Welt nennen. Denn es handelt sich bei der Verwaltung nicht etwa nur um die Verwaltung durch Regierungen, sondern es handelt sich ebenso sehr darum, dass alle Zweige der Wirtschaft sowohl wie der freien Berufe verwaltet sind. Ja, wir wissen gut, wir alle, Sie, Herr Adorno, und Sie, Herr Kogon, dass die Publizistik, dass die Wissenschaft selber verwaltet ist.
Ja, Herr Professor Horkheimer, die Verwaltungsapparate der Regierungen scheinen mir geradezu der Ausdruck der Notwendigkeit zu sein, die aus der sogenannten und teilweise wirklichen wirtschaftlichen Freiheit des Beginns des 19. Jahrhunderts erwachsen sind. Es ist also tatsächlich so, wie Sie sagen, eine kleine Schicht hat eine relative Freiheit von bestimmten gesellschaftlichen Gebundenheiten erreicht. Aus dieser relativen Freiheit ist eine stürmische Entwicklung für größere Schichten erwachsen, und ich will gar nicht leugnen, dass praktisch alle gesellschaftlichen Schichten in irgendeiner Weise davon mindestens zeitweise partizipiert haben. Aber die Probleme, die daraus erwuchsen für die Gesamtgesellschaft, waren so gewaltig, zum Teil so grausig, dass die Regierungsapparate darüber ausgebaut werden mussten, um gleichsam wie mit Klammern das Ganze noch zusammenzuhalten. Was ich vorhin meinte mit meiner Bemerkung, wir haben die Freiheit in zwei. Der freischwebenden Vernunft behauptet wird, wie es teilweise im 18. und 19. Jahrhundert in der Philosophie der Fall war, die dann in Wahrheit nur vorhandene Interessen verdeckt. Und während das der Fall ist, führen diese Interessen in der Gesellschaft zu riesigen Verwaltungsapparaten, wie zum Beispiel der Wirtschaft, wie Sie eben sagten, die uns dann praktisch wieder das freie Atmen unmöglich machen.
Ich glaube, Herr Dr. Kogan, was Sie zuletzt gesagt haben, führt uns in unserer Erörterung schon weiter. Wenn wir die Verwaltung kritisieren, dann kritisieren wir nicht Rationalität. Wir kritisieren nicht, dass menschliche Verhältnisse als solche geplant werden, um dadurch das Leiden zu vermindern, das durch das blinde Spiel der gesellschaftlichen Kräfte sich ergibt. Das, was an der jüngsten Entwicklung, die übrigens gar nicht so jung mehr ist, das Verhängnisvolle ist, das scheint vielmehr darin zu bestehen, dass ein Irrationales rationalisiert wird. Das heißt, dass das Resultat des blinden Kräftespiels der liberalistischen Gesellschaft, von dem Herr Horkheimer vorher geredet hat, nun fixiert wird und in einer möglichst geschickten, planvollen, klugen Weise so behandelt wird, dass diese fixierten Zustände sich behaupten können und dass die Menschen möglichst reibungslos ihnen sich einpassen, ohne dass im Ernst etwas geschieht, um dieses Resultat eines irrationalen, blinden Prozesses zu überwinden.
Meine Frage, Herr Adorno, dazwischen, damit ich Sie recht verstehe. Meinen Sie damit, dass die Freiheit der Person vorausgesetzt und sogar behauptet wird, dass in Wahrheit sich aber diese Freiheit ins Unerkannte verflüchtigt hat, ins Irrationale, und die Wirklichkeit die ist, dass Interessen Verwaltungsapparate geschaffen haben, die hochrational sind?
Das meine ich unter anderem auch, dass dabei nämlich die Freiheit zu einem Plus.
Es ist so, dass selbst im Osten, wo ja doch die Konkurrenz scheinbar aufgehoben ist, gerade die politischen Anschauungen mir als Vorwand für Klickenkämpfe, für Konkurrenzfragen zu dienen scheinen. Und dass in Wirklichkeit zwar die Unternehmungen nicht mehr miteinander konkurrieren, aber desto mehr die Menschen sich gegensätzlich entgegentreten.
Das ist ein höchst wichtiger Vorgang, Herr Professor Horkheimer, den Sie hier herausarbeiten. Es sieht also, und er ist auch außerordentlich kompliziert. Es ist also praktisch eine Verwirrung der Wirklichkeiten und der Begriffe. Es gibt also, sagen wir, Unternehmer, sehr viele Unternehmer, die für die freie Konkurrenz eintreten in ihrem Bereich und die innerhalb dieser Konkurrenz, die sie zum Teil nur behaupten, weil sie selbst organisieren, in einem ausgedehnten Maße planen. Und genau das Gegenteil von dem tun, was sie behaupten. Also eine Planwirtschaft an allen Ecken. Zu sagen, entwickeln, nur nennen Sie sie ganz anders. Sie nennen sie die freie Konkurrenz, weil es die Organisation, die rationale Organisation ihrer eigenen Interessen ist. Von der Gesamtgesellschaft aus gesehen, ist es Planlosigkeit und gleichzeitig Aufhebung der freien Konkurrenz. Deshalb sagte ich Verwirrung sogar der Werte. Und im Osten, wie Sie hervorhoben, im totalitären Bereich, der hochrational wieder ist, vollziehen sich elementare Interessenkämpfe, die teils einfach nur mehr um das Leben, nicht um Positionen gehen. Das war mit aller Wildheit und Barbarei.
My God, that was amazing. Amazing. I got goosebumps. I got goosebumps. You know that word in English? Goosebumps? No? Goosebumps, yeah. And I would have danced, but, you know, Herr Lauterbach sagt, Tanzverbot. So, who knows? Maybe tomorrow night, maybe we don't have Tanzverbot. Anyways, that was fucking amazing. All I can say. I'm very interested in the voices that you sampled. Were very, very emotional, very like direct, very like. Can you tell us about their message, or how come you chose those voices to sample with your work, or did they just sound great, or what was it? It was really, really amazing.
So this is the philosopher Adorno with his friend Horkheimer, and they made this interview in, I think, in the 60s. I'm sorry, I'm not so good informed, and sorry for my English, but they are talking about, yeah, okay, they're talking about like time is a prison, like capitalism, everything is verwaltet, yes, and how do we get out of this? And I have the idea, yeah, this could be good to these 5 time-free oscillators, time and Tonhöhe high. So this is what they are telling us about in 1 or 2 sentences, and it's very nice, yes.
Is this new work, or is this since a while?
Yeah, this is especially for this beautiful evening, Laura. Elsa. So this was my first time doing this. Yeah, but this is also my handwerk, my work as well. Every time doing something new, and normally when I do some music, I do electronic music more with more harmony, also with Sven Ulber over there with the Mütze. Hello, Sven. And yes, maybe make some commercial. We did a record, and it will come out on 25th of March. And then we will have a big release party, hopefully. So, and this was asynchronous. It's a track work piece. You find this on Bandcamp, and also too much?
No, no. I also wanted to know, were you kind of productive during the Corona lockdown time? How was it for you? Like not being able, is this your first show since a while or?
So this is my first concert. I also had some goosebumps, but yeah, like this is, I'm working with the theater performance collectives, and we had the luck to work on the data highway. So in the internet, we also, all the performances were overworked for the internet, and so I had the luck to work on and no need to be helped or something like this. So I had a lot of shows, but with theater performance. This is my bread and butter.
You've had shows like online or live shows or?
Yes, online or live shows for 30 people or 10 people. Yes.
So what do you prefer? Obviously live shows or online? Did you become adjusted to doing stuff online, or did you have a hard time doing that, or how was it for you?
Yeah, and on one hand, it's something also interesting that it works like this, that we, so like the How here, Hebel am Hufer, they have a 4th stage now, it's digital. So some new doors open like this. But, and also I liked it to be lazy in front of the computer, maybe at home or in the theater park or something, doing one show for 1 hour or 2 hours and not having adrenaline. So this is also nice to be lazy, but yeah, as it is, it's not the best feeling. It's better to have you guys here.
Thank you so much. One last question. When do you think Freedom Day comes for Berlin?
When?
Yeah, like, what do you think? Do you have an inside knowledge about when Freedom Day is coming, that we can all walk around, dance? Actually dance, not just walk around. We can all walk around. Mask, no mask, I don't care about that. But when are we expecting, do you know? Are you like...
It's the 25th of March.
Wow, you heard it in the house. 25th of March, thank you. Can I still call you Mitterkill? Can I still call you Mitterkill? Yeah, it's all right that I call you that, because I love that name. I thought, actually when I first saw Mitterkill, I actually thought it's a cult. Like I was thinking, oh my God, it's a cult. All out there to kill Mitte. But yeah. No, it's not a cult anymore. It was a cult.
Yeah, I think it was a cult. At these days, everything was everywhere were posters and who killed Mitte and so on. And yeah, we are some kind of hipsters, anti-hipsters. We are part of this thing, and I don't know. So it's ambivalent. So yes.
Thank you so much. So, Laura, the boss, what do you reckon? 10-minute break for everyone to smoke a joint and hang out? And what do you think, boss? 10 minutes break? Okay, so no break. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, people seem to be, it's full on, yeah. So maybe we have a break, a 10-minute break. The video in the break or after the break? I think we are running well on time. I think our gorgeous audience need a bit of a break, and maybe we just play some sounds in the meantime. Boss, you're the boss. Tell us. Ten minutes break. How about that? Five. Fuck you. 5 minutes break. All right. Thank you. 5 minutes while we change and get the shit going on the road. Thank you. Like 5 minutes. Quarter to? Quarter past. All right. You come back quarter past.
Ja, 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 ja. Ja, 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 ja. Ja, 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 ja. Nee, 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 nee. Ja, ja, ja. Ja, 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 ja. Nee, nee. Nee, 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 nee. Ja. Nee, 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 nee. Ja, 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 ja. Nee. Ja, 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 ja. Nee, 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 nee. Ja, 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 ja. Nee, 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 nee. Ja, 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 ja. Nee, 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 nee. Nee, 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 nee. Ja, 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 ja. Nee, 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 nee. Ja, 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 ja. Nee, 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 nee. Ja, 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 ja. Nee, 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 nee. Ja, 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 ja. Nee, 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 nee. Ja, 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 ja. Nee, 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 nee. Ja, 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 ja. Nee, nee, nee. Ja, 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 ja. Ja, 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 ja. Ja, 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 ja. Nee, nee. Ja, ja, ja. Nee, nee, nee. Ja, 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 ja. Nee, nee. Ja, 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 ja. Nee, 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 nee. Ja, ja. Ja, 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 ja. Nee, 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 nee. Ja, 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 ja. Nee, 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 nee. Ja, 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 ja. Nee, 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 nee. Ja, 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 ja. Jo, jo. Nee, 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 nee. Ochsen, Höhlenbär. Knupper. Ja, 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 ja. Nee, nee, nee. Nee, 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 nee. Ja, 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 ja. Nee, 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 nee. Nee, 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 nee. Ja, 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 ja. Nee, 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 nee. Ja, 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 ja.
So, welcome back. We're going to come up with a video from an amazing poet, friend of mine. I've worked with Christian Forte a few times. From Argentina, he was part of the artistic group Etc. and the international Errors group, not terrorists, but Errors group in Buenos Aires. In 2009, Christian, he came to Berlin, and in 2010 already, he founded the independent publishing house Milena Berlin. His visitors and ideas address the aesthetics and the mythology of plurality in sound and literature, and explore the possibilities and forms of collective creative processes. His main interests are transmediality, intersexuality. Do you know what that is? Can anyone tell me what that is? I guess we're going to see that in the movie or in the video. Very interesting. All right. Theories of sound and the relations between private and public space. Currently part of the band Rudolph, and coordinates the experimental electronic music and non-music label Carrot Tapes. And his partner, Ginés Olivares, is born in Chile and is based in Berlin, and is an editor and visual artist who work with the art collective Films, and has collaborated with the poet and artist Christian Forte on repeated occasions, creating visual poetry. I remember a few years ago, I was part of one of Christian's projects where basically, excuse me, respect the person on stage by, you know, zipping it up. Thank you. Yeah, I was part of one of Christian Forte's projects in Treptow Park, where we had to record poetry. And then he had these poetry sounds and bites hidden inside nature, inside under leaves or inside trees. So the audience would walk around Treptow Park, and all of a sudden would like hear sounds, poetic sounds in many languages: Spanish, Portuguese, German, English. So he's very, very, very interesting person. He's not here tonight, is he, Christian? All right. And another time, one of his really interesting projects that he did that I remember was in my neighborhood in Brungelkeets. He actually got the Cumbia Queers to play. and he had poetry. It was outside this bakery in Wrangelkiez near Taborstrasse, and then he had like poems written, or actually no, not written, sorry, stamped on these bags. So he had about thousands of these bags. So everyone who bought Brötchen and whatnot, bread, in those 2 days got a poem on the bags. So yeah, he's very, very much about bringing poetry out into the public. And I guess we'll be watching his video. Let's go.
Todo lo que pienso, lo que siento, termina mi carrera hoy. Y como no puedo y espero, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué? Bueno, va. Sí, pero me parece que sale con un poquito de ruido de fondo. Va de vuelta. Si le digo a la literatura todo lo que pienso, lo que siento, termina mi carrera hoy. Y como no puedo decir lo que siento, dejo sostener una respuesta. Y es, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué? Voy a seguir con todo el respeto, con todo el orgullo por nuestro mundo que es la literatura, que algunas veces me da un poco de asco.
Oh yeah, on the website. No, I don't have any more. So some people are leaving, or having a break anyway. Before I introduce the new artist for tonight, I'd like to do a text intervention. Laura, do you need to set up? Are you ready to go? Laura? Ready to go. Okay, but I'll do one piece. And this one's called Since Days. And I wrote that actually pretty much at the early start of Corona in 2020. Since days, I haven't put on makeup, I haven't dressed up, I haven't worn any lipstick to kiss anybody, I haven't touched my face with unscrubbed hands, I haven't worried about preparing, I haven't worried about getting there on time, I haven't stopped cooking, haven't stopped washing my hands, haven't stopped disinfecting my life and everyone in it. Haven't stopped making calls, haven't stopped worrying, haven't filled out emergency relief forms, haven't shaken hands, hugged or spoken to strangers, haven't met any strangers, haven't validated a ticket, haven't been in crowds, haven't partied out, haven't drunk any Corona beer or any Corona infected beer. Haven't looked at my bank account, haven't argued, haven't screamed, haven't felt hate, haven't broken down yet, haven't thought about hopes, haven't thought about the future, haven't felt the future, haven't felt secure. Haven't streamed myself on my wishes, haven't sneezed, haven't had fever, haven't shopped like a hamster, haven't stocked up on toilet paper, haven't found any soap, haven't left my house, haven't left my mind, haven't left my worries, haven't been alone, haven't thought about sex, haven't even had sex, kept it at physical and emotional distance. Since days I've written, I have laughed, I've entertained myself, I listen to good music, I've been online, I learn new words and I practice all words like social distance, stay the fuck home, isolation, lockdown, virus, don't be selfish, no contact, cancel, apocalypse, zombies, quarantine. Since days I make art, I communicate, I take Instagram more seriously, I thank and I like Facebook a little bit more. Telegram is my favorite. I have opinions, I write them down, I surf the internet, I join streaming groups, I sign petitions hoping to float above water. I hate pushing and touching buttons. I worry about my bank card catching corona inside those machines. I see life as a sci-fi movie and I'm scared. I rush out of the supermarkets. I need toilet paper too. I have feelings. I cry. I have tears. When I hear balcony music and I see dancing on deserted streets, I have bonded with distant family in Australia because they're really on lockdown since 2 years. I'm worried about my elder parents. I have played with my cat. She's my new muse. I dug out weeds in the garden. I was prickled by roses. I trimmed trees and I branches. I enjoy the fucking sun, but not this winter, but the spring. When's it coming? The sun, the spring. When are you coming? The sunshine days. I rehearse somebody else's words around the piano. I was happy. I'm creative. I'm at peace. I feel loved. I got high. I got my period. I drink wine and I smoke pot. I haven't had any speed or any hardcore drugs. I had my birthday and I canceled it twice. I keep 1.5 meters away between you and I, and you and they and us. I have touched my mouth with uber clean hands. I'm worried about money. I have no work. But now I have some shows and I'm worried about rent and my bills and catching up. I have turned my balcony into my new stage. I have new hobbies. Cleaning my house is not one of them. I want to say fuck you, Corona, in many more languages, but I take you seriously. I have said hello to myself in the mirror because time is on my side. I have so much time on my hands to worry about, but also to live. It's been 2 years. It's enough. I want a new normal world. I want new normal friends. I want new normal city of Berlin. And let's not forget about the underground scene, about those places. I don't want to be surrounded by corona test centers everywhere, but there should have been a record store, a bookstore, an underground club. Tanzverbot ist nicht mein Verbot. And I dance at home, alone, on my balcony, in my toilet, in my living room. And so should you all. Let's defy the rules. Let's not stick to the norm and don't believe everything you get told, because we have a mind of our own. Right? And we can think for ourselves. And we know when to think for ourselves. I hope we're all artists, we're all intellectuals, we're all expats. We are all human beings with a mind and a soul of their own. So please don't give me that narrative that you have heard on the fucking RTL News, on the ZDF News info, whatever. Hey. Nicht Spaltung, nicht Spaltung. Don't let that happen in your lives. Keep unity, keep your friends at hand, even if they're vaccinated or not. Sorry, I had to say this. Thank you. Now, we're going to play a game with Laura Mello. Where are you, Laura? I've got you in my books. All right, there you are. Okay. You know, Laura Mello, a voice is a person in sound. A Brazilian composer, sound artist, and performer living and working in Berlin, Laura Mello likes to play with motifs taken from the spoken language and from field recordings. In her instrumental compositions, sound installations, interventions, and performances, she explores the human perception of for acoustic phenomena in relation to the spoken language. Her composition, installations, performances, and intervention have been seen and heard in several festivals and radio broadcasts around the world, and the latest, the Festival Heroines of Sound. She was an artist in residence at Museum Courtier in Vienna and the Kulturakademie Tarabya in Istanbul. Laura is part of Aaron Sound since 2016 and directed the Topia Sound Art Festival in 2021. I'm sorry. For Sonic Sound Space, she's preparing a new performance from the series Composing for Many Media, bitch, including me. Thank you. There you are.
Sounds. Thank you. Thank you, Gabi. I'm starting this piece with a game. I know everybody is actually fed of testing, but I invented a new test, the PDF test. You take these blank sheets and follow the instructions on the screen, okay? Laura, are you ready? Yes. So, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, now you have to.
Okay, I have to go.
Yeah, thank you. I am sitting here waiting for my ship to depart. We are leaving to the other world to let them know that. We are leaving because we want to warn them about. We are leaving and we'll be late. We are leaving and won't look back because we are leaving and we are leaving to hear how it sounds over there. We are leaving because we're leaving. We're leaving to try to listen to words within sounds. We are leaving. Can you hear our messages? We are leaving. Can you hear our sound? We are leaving. Listen to the signals. We are leaving. Attention, attention. We are leaving. This is an attempt. We are leaving. Can you hear our messages? We are leaving. Can you hear our sound? We are leaving. Listen to the signals. No início da apresentação, a performance olhou. No início da apresentação, a performance olhou para o chão. No início da apresentação, a performer perdeu o tesão e olhou para o chão. Ela olhou para o chão e ligou os cabos. Ela ligou os cabos nos protetores. Ela ligou os cabos nos protetores de joelhos e cotovelos. E cortou os cabos da boca. E cortou os cabos do queixo. E cortou os cabos do peito. E cortou os cabos que se amaranhavam nos calcanhares, passavam pelos joelhos e viravam a esquina do curvelo. Subiam de carona com o motoqueiro, viravam a esquina do curvelo e chegavam aos cotovelos. Os cotovelos peludos sobre os joelhos tensos. Os joelhos sobre tensão. Os joelhos sobre tensão. Os joelhos sobre tensão. E os joelhos, sobretudo, passavam batido pelos cotovelos peludos. Enquanto os alto-falantes irradiavam o espaço performático e impressionavam esta bombástica plateia com microexpressões agressivas. Aquelas que você lê nas revistinhas em quadrinhos dos cães e patos. Dos super-heróis disfarçados de animais. Dos super-heróis disfarçados de animais que alimentam. Dos super-heróis disfarçados de animais que alimentam a imaginação. Au, pau, miau, bem, quase, smash, moo, crack. Au, pau, miau, bem, quase, smash, moo, crack. Estou perdendo tempo olhando para a TV. Estou perdendo tempo vendo o Instagram. Estou perdendo tempo vendo o tempo passar. E as nuances de nuvens em forma de espinha de peixe. Pela performance de hoje? O quanto você dá pela performance de hoje? O quanto você dá pela performance de hoje? Não diga agora! Não diga agora! Porque além da performance, você também leva o disco de Double Groove. O disco de Double Groove. O disco de passos acrobáticos de um balé espásmico das agulhas negras afiadas na ponta de um potanquim gigante. A performer navegou em ondas curtas para chegar até aqui. Ela chegou até aqui para avisar. Ela chegou até aqui para avisar aqui. Ela chegou até aqui para avisar que o caminho entre o seu universo e o nosso está desaparecendo. Desaparecendo. Ah! Caminha o mar de ondas curtas, onde surfam idiomas de todas as origens. Que o mar de ondas curtas é um bolo, que o mar de ondas curtas é um bolo feito de sinais e ruídos e música e linguagem. Sinais e ruídos, música e linguagem. Esta massa, ainda enquanto crua, é fatiada. E somente alguns indivíduos recebem o direito, e somente alguns indivíduos são autorizados a utilizar o espaço fatiado do bolo de ondas. Com cobertura total 5K em velocidade estonteante de morango, de abacaxi, de framboesa, de reflexões ionosféricas regadas a rajadas de ventos luminosos, refletindo na troposfera, refletindo na estratosfera, refletindo na mesosfera, na termosfera, na ionosfera e, finalmente, evadindo a Terra através da exosfera. Alcançando os demais planetas do Sistema Solar e enviando as mensagens secretas ao éter sonoro. Envie uma mensagem espacial para, envie uma onda espacial para, faça o seu pedido à ionosfera. Fale com seu ente querido, cante uma canção para o universo. Achtung, Achtung! Achtung, Achtung! Achtung, Achtung, dies ist ein Versuch. Achtung, Achtung, dies ist die Sendestelle Zeitzone. Eine Galerie jenseits des Jenseits. Pra lá de Bagdá. Eu movo em ondas curtas, eu movo em ondas médias, eu movo em ondas tropicais. Uau! Eu movo em ondas curtas, eu movo em ondas médias, eu movo em ondas tropicais. Ela recebe uma mensagem, uma mensagem chegou nela, bim! A sua mãe veio de Bagdá? Senina nenin Bagdad'dan geldi? Geliyor, gidiyor, gecikiyor. Bunu kullanabilir? Bunu kullanabilir? Bunu kullanabilir miyim? Eu não espero ninguém para me tirar daqui, eu saio.
Can I ask questions?
It goes on.
It goes on.
Yeah, because this is not last song that I made during the Corona times. Yeah, and I think everybody felt something and wrote something. Is it okay or is it too late?
No, can I ask a question?
It's already, yeah, question.
She's continuing playing.
But I'm playing, yeah.
Oh, are you still playing?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. My bad.
Very good, because I wanted to say that before. The time where you heard so many words repeated. Tá na hora de lutar, tá na hora de estar lá, tá na hora de lutar, tá na hora de estar lá. Tá na hora da lata. Tá na hora de lutar, tá na hora de lutar, tá na hora de lutar, tá na hora de lutar. Pela cultura da linguagem. We all will sometime miss something, someone. We all will sometime miss something, someone. We have to exercise the missing moment. Exercise the missing moment. Exercise, 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 exorcise. As armas, as armas, as armas. Mostrando as armas. Mostrando as armas. As armas na época eram brincadeira. Eram piada. Hoje é realidade. Hoje é realidade. Como pode a comédia virar realidade? Como pode a comédia virar realidade? Como pode a comédia virar realidade? E agora, de uma hora pra outra, A realidade é tragédia. Traga um videozinho bem pequenininho pra fazer cosquinha e livrar a maninha das malhas da doença brava. Das águas, do fundo das águas, do lado de cá, do lado de lá da tormenta, pra cá e depois. São todos os meus pensamentos. Todos os meus pensamentos. Bum, 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 na televisão. Bum, 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 bum. São todos os meus pensamentos. Bum, 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 na televisão. Bum, 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 bum. Co, co, ro, no one wants to say it. Yes, I know. Me neither. Estou na internet, não estou na internet. 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 Infernet! Infernet! Fat! A fat log! You have to fat log! A fat log here, né? No, this is a fat log! A fat log! I just wanted to say so many thanks to Lisa Simpson, who made this wonderful costume, and luckily she's playing now. Yeah. And also Wolfgang Musil for helping me with the electronics. Please give me, yeah. You can leave the sheets with Marla on your leaf.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thanks, Laura. So, how come just the kneecaps and the elbows? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. That was really amazing performance. That was amazing. Really, really. I was so impressed by the whole interaction. How come your knees and your elbows only, and no other parts of your body?
Oh, I've already had the Googles, and I'm testing parts of my body in each performance. I already had breasts, and what else? Were they breasts and boobs? Yeah. So I'm testing now different loudspeakers and different construction ways. Yeah.
So the sensors, like, what do they sensor? Like, do they just kind of pick up on? What do they pick up on?
Very comfortable, and I feel like going skating, roller skating.
Roller skating. Oh, that's okay.
Saturday.
Okay. So, tell us, what are your knee pads like? How do they respond to the sound, and your elbows too?
They're recorded. They are all pre-recorded and programmed in the. And I interact with the sound that comes from them.
And no other parts of your body can do that?
And what?
No other parts of your body can do that?
no other parts of my body. Yeah.
No other parts of your body.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Do you want to tell us anything else about the process of your performance?
I think people need a break now.
Yeah,
I think,
all right.
they can talk to me after with the
Yeah,
drink.
break.
I'm looking
I
forward
thi-
to have.
Yeah, I think it's break time. But you should make more of those because I wouldn't mind wearing a pair.
Thank you.
Yeah, they look great.
Doctor, work together with Lisa.
Yeah,
Go
next
on.
time I'm on the dance floor, I want to wear a pair of those on my elbows, on my knee pads, and even around my neck, maybe. I don't
Okay.
know. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Can you do one for the neck as well? For the
Uh,
neck. House.
Well, we can do everywhere, but you have to think on how it gets fixed and which loudspeaker and which body of the loudspeaker and everything.
Yeah.
It's-
Oh yeah. Okay. So I have to connect my neck to all that.
Yeah, you have to build the
To build.
loudspeaker and then build
Okay.
the fixing elements.
Okay.
And then you can, work.
Then I can roll a derby around with sound on. That was awesome. Thank you so much, Laura Mello.
Thank you, Gabi.
Thank you. So we have a 5-minute break and then we'll be back. No minute. Like no 5-minute break. We are late. Okay. The video. The last video for the night. Who is it? Chiropita. Okay. Yes. Okay. We have a video coming up. It's called Chiropita. Sounds really interesting. I don't know what that means, but it's from Jaco Razanen, who's an artist working with photography, moving image, and sound art. And his work is computer-based, using algorithms that create new visuals from already existing images and moving images. He's interested in questioning the realism connected to image files that we consume by deconstructing them in a spirit of glitch art. Despite this work is more related to conceptual art by the strict structural operations he uses in programming them rather than errors. He wishes to bridge the coda aesthetics to the traditions of experimental cinema and informalist and impressionistic painting. He's also a bat enthusiast. Yeah, wow, it sounds like a very interesting person. Is he here tonight? Is Jaco, is he here tonight? Oh, what a bummer, because we could talk about bats. Yeah, all right. So the video, the bat enthusiast. Let's go. Come on, clap your hands. You ready? So we've got to the last live act for tonight. Agenta Costura, also known as Lisa Simpsons, perform with, yes, give her applause, please. She's incredible. Perform with sewing machines, turning
Give her
into noise
applause,
boxes.
please.
It's incredible. All right, that's, yeah, parallel existence. Agenta Costura's improvisations are based on stitching and mending. The repetitiveness of an amplified machine is music. That's what it is. It's music. And the typology of the sound sources varies from already existing audio publications and sound effects to self-recorded audio files as live set and field recordings to selected pre-mixed material juxtaposition, fragmentation, repetition, sonic texture, scratch and error are elements of the grammar adopted to relate, organize, and rearrange the sound materials. In her sound installation, she explores everyday life. Did you hear that, people? Everyday life. And refers to urbanism and relates to sound atmosphere. She's an art director of Muse Rule Women Experimental Music Festival, is a member of the Burp Enterprise Collective and broadcasts monthly on Collaboradio. Yeah! Collaboradio, we're all in this. Coming up on the 22nd of the 2nd, 2022, right? Sorry, okay, I lost my shit. Okay, Braille Satellite, La Arm Festival, Simultan Festival in, I think, Russia, Berlin National, awesome. All ears, Sonic Protest, Herons of Sound. Are you serious? No, I'm not. Okay, I'm reading JD Sadie's shit. Tomorrow night. Sorry, bitches. Yeah. Thank you for pointing this out. I don't know how that happened. I'm sure Lisa did all these things also. But anyway, just to show you how amazing she is. Yeah, I know, but Lisa has given me this headpiece. That makes me look like Davis in Whatever Happened to Baby Jane. And Lisa said if I plug my headpiece in, I'll have an extra brain, or I'll be doing amazing things, and I will come up with all these incredible science answers, right? And I will see the future. So, yeah, right? Do you want to plug me in? All right. Yeah, I'm sorry about reading the wrong shit. But, you know, I wasn't making up shit. It was still about another artist who's coming tomorrow night. That is Zazie. All right. I think I'm so much smarter than I was a minute ago. Lisa Simpsons plays solo and in different constellations of artists, musicians, dancers, and curious audiences. She's been playing the singer, a sewing machine, since 2003. In the daytime, she tackles unwanted clothing, pins them down, and cuts them up, transforming them into new wearable shapes. By transforming wardrobes, she's questioning contemporary consumption habits, bringing forth the discussion around the sustainability of the fucking fashion industry. At nighttime, the singer joins her fellow musicians and Lisa sews to the beat of the music, improvising on clothing based on rhythm and sound. The prepared sewing machine is amplified to become a musical instrument, and layers of sound are looped as layers of fabric are stitched together, creating a dreamlike soundscape enhanced by cell beat wearable oscillators and feedback machines. Wow, that's like incredibly amazing. Like, do you remember Stellark? No, he ain't got nothing on Lisa.
Boa noite. So, my name is Yusufu, and I have here some Bart Simpsons to give away. If anybody wants a Bart Simpson on their shirt or on their trousers or on their underpants, I can sew it. I have a sewing machine. Anyone? Christina? I know there's a person in the back who's dying to take her trousers off, and she's doing it right now. Woo! Thank you.
Thank you, Agenta Costura. Thanks so much. And that was our last live show for tonight. Thank you to such a great night. We will be back tomorrow. Starts at 6 p.m. And we're going to have Claudius, Sofia Salvo, Laura A.L., Kohan Erel, and JD Zazie. That's on tomorrow night. We start at 6 o'clock. Thank you so much for being here tonight. I would like to invite Laura to the stage just to say thank you and goodbye. That's all. Come on, you got this. You put this together. It's awesome.
Okay, just to say goodbye and thank you a lot for coming. Thank you. Thanks, God.
So thanks so much to all the bands, Afghanistan Mon Amour, Elise, Sukwailanda, and Jano, Arola, Elalita Kim, Laura Mello, and Agenta Costura, and all the filmmakers, and chill out, have a drink. Thank you so much. We'll be back tomorrow. And yeah, thanks for keeping this very entertaining and very respectful. Really had a great night. See you tomorrow, Sunday. Thanks for everyone who helped out. Thanks for the photographer and the sound mixer. I will say thank you tomorrow to everyone. Thank you to the door lady. Thank you so much for helping us out. And thanks to the bar. Thanks to the side zona. And yeah, chill. Have a good night. Thank you.
Yeah, it's fine.